it will be the students who are losing out to sit for their own convocation in the main venue. Kindly sit so that the student can sit and view their own convocation. It's a very humble request. To just outside the quadrangle area where the seats are arranged for the parents. Once the formal function is done, you can always come back to the venue and see your son or daughter graduating. Rest parents, I request all of you to kindly sit only in the designated area for the parents. As we announced, this is a very formal function and the maintaining of the decorum is of prime importance. This is the main venue. All the dignitaries, including the Board of Governors, members, council members, chief guests, invited guests, media, everybody will be in this auditorium. I request all of you to keep your mobile phones in silent mode and maintain silence throughout the session. When the Nadagite starts, all of you have to rise. The same is there for national anthem as well.
बम में छुपा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन, गुल्लक में पड़ी चवन्नी सी बचा के रखे हैं हमने वो दिन। ना किसी मंजिल की फिक्र थी जिंदगी, जीने की उम्र थी दोस्ती, और दोस्तों से उधार के दिन थे वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे, वो दिन भी क्या दिन थे।
Can you please settle down? Whosoever is standing near the corridor, Dhanush, can you please make them sit? All those who are standing, please kindly sit. Request all of you to kindly be seated. Please do not move around. I request the faculty members also to kindly help us in supporting maintaining the decorum. The academic procession is starting. You can see on the screen once it starts. We request pin drop silence in the hall once the academic procession starts till the formal function is done. Once again, let me humbly request, once the academic procession starts till the formal function ends, we request your pin drop silence in the hall.
I declare Convocation 2025 open.
We request the Honorable Vice Chancellor to welcome and introduce the dignitaries as well as present a brief report on the PES University.
Ellargu namaskara and a good evening. Dignitaries on the dais, Chancellor of PES University, Professor D. Jawahar, Chief Guests for the 10th PES University Annual Convocation, Professor Dr. Rajkumar Buyya, University of Melbourne, Registrar of PES University, Dr. K.S. Sridhar, Chief Operating Officer of PES, Professor Rajkumar, members of the Board of Governors, Executive Council, Academic Council, Research Council, and other statutory bodies of the university, officers of the university, distinguished members of the Management Committee of PES, special invitees, colleagues, press and media, parents, and my young graduating friends, present at 11 locations at 2 campuses of PES University and participants live online. On behalf of the university, I'm delighted to welcome you all to the 10th annual convocation of PES University. We are indeed privileged to have the gracious presence of luminaries on and off the dais and a host of well-wishers who have assembled here to celebrate the academic and intellectual success of 4,607 graduates. In fact, the 10th annual convocation of PES University is very unique in a very different way. The collective academic contribution present on this dais today is over a millennium. And there are 4 former vice chancellors who are also present here. Clearly a testament and indication that the kind of energies and enthusiasm that this 10th annual convocation has in congratulating those 4,607 graduates. Further, this convocation is unique, wherein for the first time in the history of PES University, a father and son are going to be receiving their postgraduate and undergraduate degrees respectively. Amongst these 4,607 graduates who are going to be receiving their degrees today, 9 of them are PhD scholars, 1 MTech by research, 1,127 postgraduates, and 3,470 undergraduates who are going to be receiving their degrees. Today, 21 first-rank holders will receive gold medals. Amongst this, 12 are girls, and among the total of 84 rank holders, 45 are girls. Clearly, a testament for the gender safety and competency of the women at PES University. Few very other unique things. Among all the 9 ranks that are being given out in BBA, all of them are girls. Further, first rank holders will receive gold medal and certificates from the chief guest and the Honorable Chancellor of PES University, which is a befitting recognition for all the hard work and exemplary achievements of this class of 2025. This is for the first time we are having a convocation in the university in the absence of our founder chancellor, Professor Dr. Doreswamy, who left us to the heavenly abode on March 6th this year. However, his vision, mission, and intentions for the cause of quality education and health to all is deeply entrenched in PES. We pray for his soul to attain peace, and we are deeply indebted and wholeheartedly thankful for him for starting PES 5 decades ago with just about 40 students in a depleted gymkhana. We miss his physical presence today, but we are sure that he will continue to shower his blessings and best wishes to all the graduates and all of them present here in PES University today. In fact, there are close to about 14,000 people present in 11 different locations in 2 of our campuses. In fact, it's my honor and privilege to introduce and welcome the dignitaries on the dais. Our chief guest for the 10th convocation, Dr. Rajkumar Buyya, is a person who is humility personified. He was traveling abroad on an assignment when we reached out to him, and he gave his consent straight away. And he is visiting India exclusively for this convocation. Dr. Rajkumar is a Redmond Barry Distinguished Professor and Director of Quantum Cloud Computing and Distributed Systems, also called as Q-Clouds Laboratory at the University of Melbourne, Australia. He is also serving as the founding CEO of Manjaro Soft, a spin-off company of the university, commercializing its innovations in cloud computing. Professor Raj has authored over 850 publications and 7 textbooks, including Mastering Cloud Computing, published by McGraw-Hill. Dr. Raj is one of the highly cited authors in computer science and software engineering worldwide, with a H index of 174 and G index of 385, with over 1.61 lakh citations. Professor Raj is also recognized as the highest cited author in the distributed computing field worldwide. He has graduated around 60 PhD scholars who are working in worldwide research in universities and high-tech companies, including Microsoft, Google, IBM, and so on. He has been recognized as the IEEE Fellow, a Web of Science highly cited researcher for 7 times since 2016, the best of the world twice for his research fields in computing systems in 2024 and software systems in 2021, 22, and 23. As well as a lifetime achiever and superstar of research in engineering and computer science discipline twice in 2019 and 2021 by the Australian Research Review, software technologies for grid cloud computing, fog quantum computing developed under Dr. Raj's leadership have gained rapid acceptance and are in use at several academic institutions, including PES University, and commercial enterprises in over 50 countries around the world. Manjaro Soft's Aneka cloud technology, developed under his leadership, has received Frost New Product Innovation Award. He served as the founding editor-in-chief of the IEEE Transactions on Cloud Computing. He is currently serving as the editor-in-chief of Software, Practice and Experiences, a long-standing journal in the field established in 1970. He has presented over 750 invited talks on the vision of IT, futures, advanced computing technologies, and spiritual science at international conferences and institutions in Asia, Australia, Europe, North America, and South America. He has left out the North and South Pole, for that matter. He has recently been recognized as the Fellow of the Academy of Europe. Today, Professor Raj is celebrated as a thought leader and a pioneer in the field of cloud computing, whose contributions continue to shape the future of cutting-edge technology in computer science globally. Professor Rajkumar Buyya, a very warm welcome on behalf of PES University and everybody gathered here. And we are very thankful for your gracious presence today. It's my pleasure and honor to introduce Professor Jawahar Doreswamy, the Chancellor of PES University and CEO of PES Institutions, which is India's premier private educational enterprise. Professor Jawahar has a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering from Bengaluru University and a master's degree from Texas A&M, US of A. Ever since his return to India in 1991, he has strived to empower education and enable careers. Professor Jawahar spearheads the total quality education initiatives across PES institutions. The total quality education initiatives have resulted prominently in PES patenting the best quality practices in teaching, learning, and application of knowledge. PES benchmarking spirit parameters for its students, faculty, and administrators to ensure continued growth. PES IT becoming Southeast Asia's first ISO 9002 certified engineering college, and PES IT being ranked first in Karnataka by IDC DataQuest survey in 2006, and also PES students having the best results and placements in the state. Professor Jawahar was awarded the AIMO IIPE Excellence Award for the year 2006 by the All India Manufacturers Organization and Indian Institution of Production Engineers in recognition of consistent, outstanding contribution to implementation of quality practices in technical education and training in design and manufacturing systems. As an entrepreneur, Professor Jawahar was also the founder of India's leading e-learning company, EduRite Technologies. EduRite provided innovative, contemporary, and flexible knowledge delivery solution to the masses using the natural synergy between technology and education. EduRite was the strategic education partner for the America-India Foundation for implementation of Digital Equalizer Project of India. Professor Jawahar has dedicated over 30 plus years to PES, demonstrating the core values of perseverance, excellence, and service in all his endeavors, and built a strong team to provide quality education for generations now. Sir, thank you for your gracious presence and extend a warm welcome to you to the 10th annual convocation to the university. It's also my pleasure to introduce and welcome Professor Ajoy Kumar, the Chief Operating Officer of PES Institutions. Professor Ajoy holds a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering from Bengaluru University and a master's degree from Texas A&M, US of A. He has worked in many multinational companies for over 2 decades in the US of A. Ever since his return to India in 2006, he has been instrumental in providing the right dimensions for the growth of PES institutions at all its campuses. A very hardworking and humble person, he has contributed tremendously to the cause of quality education under the leadership of Professor Jawahar. Professor Ajoy, a very warm welcome to you to the 10th annual convocation of the university. I also take this opportunity to introduce my colleague and registrar of PES University, who is also the Dean of Placements, Professor Dr. K.S. Sridhar. He has been associated with PES institutions for over 3 decades in various capacities, and he has worked very closely and grown along with the institution. Professor Sridhar has a UG, Master's, and PhD degrees in mechanical engineering from Bengaluru University. A very warm welcome to Professor K.S. Sridhar to this convocation. I also recognize the presence and extend a hearty welcome to the members of PES University Board of Governors, Executive Council, Research Council, Academic Council, Pro-Vice Chancellor, Deans and Chairpersons of various programs of study at PES University, special invitees, members of PES management, parents, and the class of 2025. Once again, we extend our heartiest congratulations to all the graduates who will receive their degrees today. Heartiest congratulations also to your parents and family who have provided you encouragement and support. You, the graduates of PES University, are among the best minds in the country and the world. You have received good quality education at the university, which is proud of you. As you progress in your professional careers, we would like to see you amongst those who can make things happen in this world. We would like to see you to put forth your ideas and innovations through your skills and hard work. Be the leaders of change in your organization, our country, and the world. We urge you to uphold the values of PES, that's perseverance, excellence, and service, in addition to right human values of honesty, integrity, truthfulness, and professional ethics. We would like to follow your growth and request you to keep in touch with the alma mater. You're a part of the growing family of PES University. We wish you every success in your future endeavors. It's customary and a privilege to share a brief report of the achievements of the university students for the preceding year, 2024-25. In fact, it's very confusing when you look at an academic institution, where do we start with? But this year, it's so very interesting that I'm going to be starting with a sports achievement. Ms. Nikki Prasad, a student of sports management, captained India's women under-19 team to the World Cup win this year. She is a student of sports management at PES. A.A. Sanchi, Bolama of Biotechnology program, bagged gold in the 63 to 66 kg and was declared the best boxer held at the district boxing Dasraj Games on October 3rd and 6th of 2024. Mr. Krutarth, MC of Electronics and Communication branch, who is in the final year, won the International Drone Racing Championship held at various places both in the country and abroad. Suhas Gowda of this graduating batch from Computer Science and Engineering, along with alumnus Mr. Tushar Mangara of ECE branch, achieved global recognition by winning first place and $5,000 with an all-paid trip to Las Vegas in the IBM Text Exchange Watson X Hackathon. Again, from this graduating batch from Computer Science and Engineering, consisting of Omkar Joesh, Achintya Krishna, Anupam Prakash, have secured funding of 30 lakhs in the form of compulsory convertible debentures from Startup India, facilitated through IIM Bangalore for the startup Pocket Coach Technologies Private Limited. Aditya S. Kolovis of this CSE graduating batch with his team started a research lab called Cognitive Lab. The lab's work has been awarded Lama Impact Grants by Meta, a 6-figure grant to power their Nayana initiative, a pioneering unified multimodal, multilingual, multitask AI model family. They are the only team from India to receive this recognition. Mansi U. Achar of Mechanical Branch of this graduating batch bagged an international internship with a monthly stipend of 3.72 lakhs to intern as aero propulsion engineer at Delta Burn Private Limited. I'm sure Mohammad Ali Mullah Khan would be somewhere in this crowd here today in this auditorium. Of this graduating batch of BBA has launched SRK Plastic Industries, a recycling venture that collects discarded plastic waste and converts it into raw materials for sustainable products in this era, which is very, very much important to ensure environmental safety. Amiksha Devan, a third semester ECE student, won gold medal in the junior category of Karnataka State Billiards and Snooker Ranking Tournament, along with a bronze medal at the All India Snooker National Championship, ranking among the top 3 nationally, and represented India at the ISBF World Junior Championship. A capstone team from Electronics and Communication Engineering, Electronic City Campus, working under the guidance of Professor Animesh Giri, were awarded the Global Silver Prize with a cash prize of 1.25 lakh at HL Future Mobility Contest, part of the HL Stride conference organized by HL Group South Korea. Shahid Ahmed from again Computer Science and Engineering batch has secured second place silver medal in the state level powerlifting competition under the 83 kg weightlifting class held on 26th of April 2025 at the Karnataka Powerlifting Association. Vikas, second year CSE student, has published a book titled Silent Truths of Love. There were 76 Indian and 12 US patents published, while 21 Indian patents were granted in the year 2024-25. Placements continue to the main or strong forte at PES University. Over 400 plus companies visited our campuses, recruiting over 2,000 plus students from the graduating batch, with the highest compensation, which was in excess of 60 lakhs per annum. Further, close to about 10% of the graduates secured admissions to pursue their higher studies at various international and national institutes of repute. Also, few students have embarked on the journey of becoming entrepreneurs by starting their own ventures. The list goes on, but the exhaustive list is included in the souvenir given out to each of the graduates. Once again, it's my pleasure to welcome one and all to this 10th annual convocation. Let the pride of PES be with all of us, and God bless us all. Thank you very much.
A bachelor's from the Bengaluru University, a master's from Mysore University, and a PhD from the Florida Atlantic University, USA. Dr. J. Suryaprasad is a man of method and meticulousness. On behalf of everyone present here, it's a pleasure to welcome Dr. JSP.
We now request the Honorable Registrar to present the qualified candidates seated at all locations of PES University.
Good evening to one and all present here. As I call out the name of the program, I request the respective graduates to please stand up wherever they are seated across the locations of both campuses. To begin with, candidates of Doctor of Philosophy, can you please stand up? Candidates of Doctor of Pharmacy, candidates of Master of Technology, candidates of Master of Computer Applications, candidates of Master of Business Administration. I request all the candidates to please remain standing. Not all, only the ones who are called out. Candidates of Master of Pharmacy, candidates of Executive MTech and MBA programs, candidates of Bachelor of Technology, candidates of... the candidates who have been called out, please remain standing until you are asked to take your seats. Candidates of Bachelor of Architecture, candidates of Bachelor of Design, candidates of Bachelor of Commerce, candidates of Bachelor of Business Administration, candidates of Bachelor of Business Administration, Hospitality and Event Management, candidates of Bachelor of Business Administration, Sports Management, candidates of Bachelor of Law, candidates of Bachelor of Science in Psychology, candidates of Bachelor of Arts in Performing Arts, and candidates of Bachelor of Pharmacy. Hon'ble Chancellor, Sir, the candidates for the degree of various programs of study are presented and the remaining candidates in absentia. These candidates have been examined and found qualified for the degree. I pray they may be admitted to the degree.
We request the Honorable Chancellor to admit the candidates.
On behalf of the visitor,
the Pro-Visitor of PES University, I admit all candidates presented for the award of degree certificates with an order to present themselves in speech and conduct befitting the certificates awarded to them.
Request the Hon'ble Chancellor to administer the oath to the qualified candidates.
Dear graduating students, please repeat what I say. I, as a graduate of PES University, with faith, grace, humility, and fear of God, pledge to use my knowledge for public good, to innovate for the advancement of humanity, and to be accountable to the future generations. I promise to always conduct myself with honor and uphold the core values of perseverance, excellence, and service instilled in me by PES University. Congratulations, graduating class of 2025. Please resume your seats now.
The scroll of honor consists of the PhD holders and the rank holders of the various programs. We request the Honorable Chancellor to unveil the scroll of honor.
We request the Controller of Examinations to read out the names of the PhD holders and request the Honorable Chief Guest to present the certificates to the PhD holders.
Good evening, everyone. I request the supervisors of the PhD awardees to accompany their students along with them. To begin with, we have Professor Divya Prabha KN, who has secured her PhD degree from the Department of Computer Science. She has been supervised by Dr. Sudarshan TSP. Since he is not well, he is not able to accompany her on stage. Next, from the Electronics and Communication Engineering Department, we have Professor Sunita MS, who has completed her PhD degree under the guidance of Dr. Shashidhar Tantri. We have Ms. Sahana Shrikant, again from the Electronics and Communication Engineering Department, who has completed her degree under the guidance of Dr. Sanjeev G. From the Mechanical Engineering Department, we have Ms. Sunita Kumari, who has completed her research work under the guidance of Dr. Rajesh Mathivanan. From the Management Department, we have Mr. Brijesh Singh, who has completed his research work under the guidance of Dr. Ajay Mastan. This is the first PhD from the Faculty of Management and Commerce, so it deserves this kind of applause. From the Commerce Department, next we have Mr. Suryaprasad C, who has completed his degree under the guidance of Dr. Ramaprabha D. Again, the first degree from the Commerce Department. From the Pharmacy Department, we have Ms. S. Swati, who has completed her degree under the guidance of Dr. Lakshman K. We have Mr. Anand Kumar SR, again from the Pharmacy Department, who has completed his degree under the supervision of Dr. Mukund Handral. Next we have Mr. Subodh Mondal, again from the Pharmacy Department, who has completed his degree under the supervision of Dr. Satish CS. Next we have Ms. Divya Prabha KR, who has completed her MTech by Research from the Department of Biotechnology under the guidance of Dr. Shanti KN. Congratulations to all the PhD awardees and MTech by Research awardees.
Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Rajkumar Buyya, Professor, School of Computing and Information Systems from the University of Melbourne, Australia. We request you to deliver the Convocation Address 2025. Please give a big round of applause and let's give a warm welcome to Dr. Rajkumar Buyya.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, Professor Jawahar, the Chancellor of PES University, Professor Suryaprasad, Vice Chancellor of PES University, of course, registrars and finance officers, and more importantly, the Board of Governors of PES University, and some of them happens to be my indirect teachers, and I feel like I'm also graduating today. For example, Professor Chidananda Gowda. So when I was doing engineering, he was a professor at HSA College in Mysore University. So in the final year, that A semester, so we had elective called AI. So that was offered for the first time. Of course, we didn't have a textbook properly, and we are looking for some information that help us to learn a subject called artificial intelligence. And today we hear a lot about AI. At that time, some of my friends who were connected to Mysore. And they went to Mysore and brought a manuscript which was handwritten. And that was by Professor Chidananda Gowda. So I like to thank him today to express my gratitude for teaching me indirectly. Therefore, I can say, so if Professor Chidananda Gowda is a Dronacharya, I am like his Ekalavya, a Shishya who directly not studied, but indirectly studied. Thank you, sir. So similarly, all other colleagues here, senior chancellors, vice chancellors, and of course, I also had opportunity to meet them in different places. So I like to thank all of them for guiding this PES University and helping Jawahar and other colleagues to make it what it is today. Thank you. Of course, this is really a privilege and honor. So I must say it is a more privilege. So given that we have many senior colleagues, so professors who have accomplished much more than me. So I am just like a small star in front of several suns. So our Chancellor, Vice Chancellor himself is a Suryaprasad, a mercy of Surya. So I like to thank the Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, and my friend Nitin for inviting me to join this 10th Convocation ceremony. It is such a honor that PES University is celebrating 10th Convocation function. So it is also I'm very happy to know that more than 4,600 students from various degrees, PhD, Masters, Bachelors, MBA, they are graduating today. So this is a big milestone for all the students. And of course, the students' success is not just students' own. So it is an effort of several personalities. As you know, if you want to raise a child in a village, it takes the whole village to raise that child. In fact, I also came from a village, so I know what it means. Similarly, to have a student graduate successfully, it takes efforts of several personalities, starting with their parents, then of course, then the teachers from primary school to today, then the management of the institute with the vision. So like Doreswamy, M.R. Doreswamy, to found an institute with a vision for excellence. And we see that terms appearing even in the convocation invitations. So one of the terms is excellence. Excellence is the goal. Then of course, we were talking to Chancellor. He mentioned that when we started this institute, we always had an aim of excellence. Then of course, we didn't have a fund, but there was a vision for excellence. I can say personally, so I came to this campus 30 years ago. That was 1995. At that time, all that I saw was one small tea hut and one building. And I came, visited here on Sunday. Then I happened to meet Professor Jawahar. He was here and he was architecting how should be the future in next 30 years. So that shows the dedication to present an environment where students can learn skills, the network with them. Then of course, not only networking during education, but also post-education networking, which is very, very essential for your success. So I like to request, and of course, first I like to congratulate all those who are graduating, all 4,600 students. So today, and I like to request all of you to express your gratitude by standing up and of course, giving a bow your head to your parents and the teachers, everyone who helped you to what you are today. So can I request all the graduates please to stand up? And then, of course, bow your head to your parents if they are here. If not, bow to the gurus and teachers and advisors, all of them who made you what you are today. Thank you very much. Just to share briefly personally about myself. So I am also a Kannadiga. So my native place is Bidar. So I am sure many of you seen Karnataka map. We heard about the glory of Karnataka as written by Kuyempu. And of course, his son-in-law, Professor Chidananda also, I'm sure he writes poem. I have not heard from him, but you can see Karnataka is very nicely glorified in the beginning. And Bidar also was mentioned there briefly. So Bidar is a district from where I come from, but I'm actually coming from a village called Kauta, and there is a river called Manjra. So Manjra river was not mentioned, but other rivers like Kaveri, Tungabhadra was mentioned in Kuvempu song. Maybe I request Chidananda Gowda to write the updated poem, so that will have Manjra river also. So there I studied Kannada medium too. So many of you, maybe, how many of you have educated in primary and high school in Kannada medium? Can you please stand up? Only some of you, very nice. I just heard that Professor M.R. Doreswamy, Medara Mettala Ramanaidu Doreswamy. So Doreswamy liked students who are coming from a regional background like Kannada medium, and I understand that every year PES University offers for 10 students coming from Kannada medium, so free education, which means no tuition fee. And I was also pleased to learn that there is no fee for food in the hostel. So it's a free hostel, free education. So that demonstrates the dedication of the founders to support their background and their, where they come from, the root. And of course, I read the history and the life of Doreswamy, M. Doreswamy. So he was coming from agriculture family, and I also came from agriculture family. So we have many things common. But of course, I have not founded a university like him. But I'm very happy to be here in such a university where founded by someone coming from agriculture background. And we all are looking for success in this world, especially in this material world. So there is no easy path to success, right? So people say there is no free lunch. You really have to, want to be successful, you have to pay a price. And what is the price? Tapo Divyam. So those of you who know when the universes are created, the first living being was Lord Brahma. And by the way, Lord Brahma is the first engineer of this universe. So if you're looking for some inspiration, and this Brahma is the first engineer, and so he didn't have everything to create this secondary in this world. Even he has to do tapas. Similarly, all of you also have to do tapas. And that is already reflected here also. Perseverance. Perseverance was determination, some sacrifice, and continue to pursue for innovation and for excellence, and also offering services to the community. So those are very nicely, indicated here. Then, of course, we all look for role models in our, achievement. So we have great role models in science area. For example, Albert Einstein, who discovered energy mass equivalence, which we call E equal to mc square. Then we also have technocrats. Some of you may want to become a greatest software innovator like Steve Jobs. And then some of you may want to become a greatest politician like Mahatma Gandhi. So all these people, are our role model and our inspiration. So now what is the inspiration for those personalities who have done such a great things? So many of them have derived inspiration from our Vedic knowledge of India, that is Bhagavad Gita. So how do I know this, or how do you know this? So if you look at a statement by Albert Einstein, he says, when I read the Bhagavad Gita, I ask myself how God created the universe. Everything else appears to be superfluous. Then of course you ask Mahatma Gandhi. So Mahatma Gandhi, M.K. Mohandas Karamchandra Gandhi, don't confuse with other Gandhis. There is M.K. Gandhi, Mohandas Karamchandra Gandhi, M.K. Gandhi. So he, fought with different weapons, unlike other people fight with, some who are occupying. So in our case, India case, the Britishers, mighty empire with the mighty army, and Gandhi is able to fight with them and then of course defeat them. And what is the source of inspiration for him? Or what is the source of his courage? It takes a great courage to stand in front of somebody who is holding a bullet. Correct? How many of you are ready to stand in front of a gun? No, nobody. But whereas he had a courage, then of course he has many setbacks. Don't assume that the success was very easy. So many setbacks. Many things didn't work out as he intended. But however, whenever he found setbacks, so he found Gitas to be his source of inspiration. So therefore, so he says, for example, just in the reading the statement made by Gandhi himself directly. So he says, whenever there is a disappointment that, stare at my face. So what does Gandhi do? So he just picks up a Bhagavad Gita like this, then just opens a suitable verse and read it and derive a great ray of hope. So that was from Gandhi. Then what about technocrat like Steve Jobs? So once Steve Jobs was asked by his friend, Steve, what is the source of your success? You've been so successful in designing such a complex system, financially successful, also well-known, famous, and whatever you designed, everyone is using it throughout the world. What is the source? He said, my lifestyle following Eastern philosophy. In fact, if you have heard his convocation lecture at Stanford University in USA a few years ago, he said, so when he was building this, Apple company, so he didn't have a very air-conditioned room to build up, but he started working in garage. Then of course, whenever you're hungry, you may not have money. So therefore, what would you do on a Sundays like today? So he would go to a Hare Krishna temple where they offer a nice vegetarian feast. And he said, I'm very fond of having this feast at Hare Krishna temple, but it's not about having a feast, but also in Hare Krishna they talk about in the temple, chanting, dancing and feasting. So therefore, so he has chanted Hare Krishna mantra. So he has chanted, Krishna's name. He chanted Srimati Radharani name also. And of course today is not just a great auspicious day for you, but it's also auspicious day because today is celebrated as appearance day of Radharani, Radhastami. So who is the source of all the wealth? In fact, she is the source of all the Laksmis. We have Sahasra Laksmis because we have so many universes and each of the universes has a Lakshmi and that source is Radharani. So she is a potency, internal potency of Lord Sri Krishna and I'm very glad to know that so your graduation day happens to be such an auspicious day and I hope that you will continue to receive blessing from Mother Saraswati, the goddess of knowledge, and also of course Mother Radharani, who is a goddess of wealth. And if you can combine education and the wealth together, you can imagine the bright future. And of course, you must make sure that you use that wealth and that education for betterment. And that is what our Chancellor already mentioned, that service to the future generation. Not just service to the future generation, but also service to the previous generation. That is, offering service to your parents, elders who have helped you to come to this state. Otherwise, it will be just waste of investment of time and effort from their side. So very important that you express that gratitude to all of them. Then, of course, in the Gita, how many of you read Gita? Can you please raise hand? Okay, some of you not read, but please derive inspiration. If you want to be a great innovator like Steve Jobs, or you want to become a greatest person, a scientist who want to discover some mysteries of this universe, and this is the source. And those great discovery people have said this, and I can tell you personally, it will work. And the last verse of this Gita is chapter 18, the last verse. It says, Yatra Yogeswara Krishna, Yatra Partha Dhanudhara, Tatra Sri Vijayo Bhuti Nitir Matirmam. So we are looking for Sri. Sri is wealth, opulence. If you have a Krishna or a book with you and you lead your life based on this book, whether you are running this institution like this, or you are starting a company, or you want to be a politician, or you want to be some just soft engineer, doesn't matter. Keep this book and follow this teaching throughout your life. Then you will achieve Sri, that is wealth, and victory, that is Vijayo. Vijayo means victory. Then Bhuti, exceptional power, exceptional strength. You may be physically weak, but because you are following this, you will get all that strength. Then of course you will also be moral person. So morality is very important. we see some of the people, maybe at younger stage, may become MP and MLA and so on. But if they don't have a morality, big problem. Okay, so very important that all of you, include this habit. And of course, ultimately, we all want to be happy. And what is the foundation for happiness? So in the Gita, and many of them, they say, our consciousness has to be divine. In our thoughts, in our action, in our words, have to be divine. Then of course, we also have to have a divine way of continuous learning. It's education, continuous learning. This is not just graduation at the end of your knowledge acquisition. You have to continue to educate yourself. Those who have graduated PhD, continue to do research, help solve some of the problems facing the society. So this is a continuous learning, very important. And as a result, having this consciousness always divine. So what happens? You will have intelligence which is spiritual. We all have some intelligence. Even the ant has intelligence. All the way from Brahma to insignificant ant has intelligence. But we need to make our intelligence spiritual. When our intelligence is spiritual, our mind will be steady. Otherwise, our mind is like a monkey mind. So steady mind is very important. And then of course, when you are steady, you'll be peaceful and happy. And in fact, Steve Jobs says that his ability to invent these complex systems come from steady mind. And where is the steady mind coming from? Spiritual intelligence. And where is intelligence coming from? Having Hare Krishna meal at Hare Krishna temple in California. You can imagine, many of you may want to go to California. Don't worry. So there are temples there, whether you go to Australia, whether you go to America, or for that matter, China. I was in China for last 3 weeks. So you go to any cities, there are people who are following teachings of Bhagavad Gita perfectly. They are not Indians, they are Chinese, born in China. So you will derive a source of inspiration, source of strength from them. So I hope that many of you will follow this. This is very, very important. Then of course in our work, we also have to be stable. We need to make sure that we are physically fit, physically healthy, mentally healthy. And of course, our emotion has to be health. Then of course our spiritual health. So all of them have to be health. So how can we do that? Of course, we also want financial healthy also. We want to be healthy financially. If you don't have healthy, very difficult. It's very important. So you can derive all those, cultivate knowledge from here. If you are working, so Krishna says, don't work for 24 hours. You need to be regulated in eating, sleeping, entertainment, and working. So we don't have to work 24 hours. You can work 8 to 9 hours, and then with excellence attitude. Very important. Sometimes people just go to office and work for 20 hours, but their productivity is very low. But on the other hand, some of them, they work for 6 hours, their productivity is very high. So people like productive people. So very important that you be able to balance this lifestyle is very important. This way you can be healthy. Then you can eat whatever food you want. You don't have to be eating a food that is diabetes compliance. Okay, very important. So these, then next comes to the choice of employer. So let's say you want to now look for a job. I'm sure some of you already find. So in your first job, so please be driven by an opportunity that presents you growth. That opportunity that allows you to learn new things. This is how you have to be, when you graduate, in the first job at least. Then, of course, opportunity that presents you to contribute to some biggest, higher goal. And that opportunity may be a little bit less salary paid. It doesn't matter. So it's very, very important. We have many examples. So, for example, Abdul Kalam, he could have easily got a big job in place like NASA. But he dedicated himself to the nation building. So some mission critical application. So he was successful. So that is why he ended up becoming president of the country, without doing much political connection. Then of course, even personally, my own example, after graduation, so I had opportunities from several multinationals. But however, I used to work for CDAC to develop India's supercomputers, indigenous supercomputers. So this was a great opportunity. And then I found great joy in contributing to such a national mission, and of course, huge opportunity to learn a lot of advanced technologies. At that time, people didn't really work on, such a advanced technology. So most of the IT companies were paying high job, but they were doing just simple COBOL programming. Of course, nothing wrong with COBOL programming, but if you have such an opportunity, so it doesn't matter, take up, and that will really help you. So, which will help you in the future as you go along. And as you move forward in profession, you will face many success and failures. So we should be, determined and, persevere. Again, I'm referring to this perseverance. So whenever you come across failures, you should be, pursue, continuously with determined effort. So this is very, very important too. And you also learn here. So in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, whether it is success or failure, you must learn to treat them equally. And such a person is called Sthita Prajna. We will have a failure, we will have success, and you continue to be accepting them equally. Sometimes you have honor, sometimes people criticize you. It's very common. So especially as you grow in your career, some people criticize you, some people honor you. So you must learn to accept both success and failure, honor and dishonor equally. And such a person is Sthita Prajna. In fact, we can learn from, one of the old movies that I saw, Sampati Ke Savalu. How many of you saw this movie by Dr. Rajkumar? Sampati Ke Savalu. So there, Rajkumar sitting on a buffalo. What is he singing? He's singing, Yare Kugadali, Ure Horadali, Yamme Nina Nembadige, Bangavilla, Bisulumalige, Birgadu Cheligani, Alukadembe, Saguve. What does it mean? Those who don't know Kannada? Actually, I saw this movie when I was aged around 5. It was a very famous movie at that time. So, Yare Kugadali, let anyone shout. Ure Horadali, let the whole village fight. Yamme Nina Nembadige Bangavilla. He's saying that this buffalo, there is no disturbance to your peace. And we have to be like that. Let anyone criticize you. Let the whole village fight. Why whole village? Nowadays people are whole world is fighting. So you can still be peaceful. Then, Bisalu Malige Biragadu Cheligani Aluka Dembe Sagwe. There is a strong heat, sometimes strong wind. So you should be able to grow, move forward with determined effort. In fact, those of you who have experienced this buffalo, suppose if it determined that it want to go to other side of the river, or maybe other side where the grass is green. Even if you put a fire on the path, it is determined it will go and cross the fire and get whatever it wants. In the same way, if you want to excel and if you want to innovate, you will come across all these challenges. You also have to be determined, and this is something to learn from even the buffaloes as well. And of course, you can learn from Gita as well, but we can learn from buffalo also. So very important. Then next, finally, serving community. So the service also mentioned here, the last one. I am sure, given that all of you are educated from such a premier university, so in my opinion, this PES University is like Stanford University of India. You heard about Stanford University? Where they encourage every student to be innovative. Perhaps if you have a great idea, become an entrepreneur, start up a company, and all those ecosystem. The Chancellor, our Jawahar, has been putting an effort to make that happen. So if not today, as time progresses, in another few years' time, you will see this will be a Stanford University of India, truly, not just my vision or my statement, but it will become. And how does it is possible? He is also guided by great personalities. I was mentioned, we heard about having four vice chancellors from different places are guiding this institute. Then, of course, the current vice chancellor of VTU is also on the board of directors. They all help in making it happen, apart from a determined effort from Jawahar and his team, so who are doing it. So that is very nice. Then all of you will definitely land. You will succeed. You follow Gita, you follow Bible, you follow Quran, but follow perfectly. There is a lot of misunderstanding. If you say Gita, there are thousands of Gitas, but they will actually give you wrong impression. So you must read something original. So that gives you original direction, original inspiration. So this way you will be successful both physically, mentally, emotionally. Emotionally is very important. Suppose you make $1 billion or maybe several thousands of crore money. What do you do with it? If you don't spend for service of community, IT tax office will come behind you. So better spend, otherwise they will take away. So it is very important that the service attitude has to be developed for the benefit of community. And then if you create something very unique, technology, let us say on the sideline of your work, so why don't you share with the community? This will be appreciated. So sharing is caring. So by sharing your knowledge, for example, those who have done PhD or a master's or a bachelor degree students, if you have done some innovative project, if you are not commercializing yourself, you don't just throw it away. Just make it an open source software, put it online, let somebody else benefit from it. So this is a very good attitude and it will help you. Even to give an example, in my case, we develop various software systems. So for example, one of the technology called Aneka, other is Cloud Sim, a simulator. So this simulator, we put it online and we continue to enhance continuously. And this simulator is used by, more than 20,000 researchers in cloud computing who have written more than 6,800 papers. And all those 6,800 papers are, idea evaluated using this cloud simulator, Cloud Sim. Not just university people, the companies IBM, Ericsson, when we were building a mobile cloud services modeling 10 years ago, they used Cloud Sim to model it first. If it works, then of course you can invest billions of dollars to build the infrastructure, then of course make that as a service to the commercial world. So this is another way of offering you a technical services. With that, let me summarize. So I've already mentioned that this PES Institute has a great future. So should become Stanford University of India. So thanks to the efforts of all of them. So I'd like to thank the founder and then of course the current and of course founder, how much you glorify, so it is not sufficient. Then, just knowing that starting a small, classroom with 40 students and from there building such world-class institutions, then understanding the pain that some of the students from villages go through and supporting them. So these are wonderful things, the service, then not only building the institutions, serving and helping them. So thank you, sir. Thank you for making this happen. I'm sure you will continue to do this. And then of course coming to all of you, so you have already gained a lot of talent and the skills. Then I request all of you to use these skills in creating product and solutions that are affordable. Affordability is very important. If you build something very expensive, our village people can't afford it. So therefore make it affordable. Then of course it must be reliable and it should be sustainable. So these days we talk about creating solutions that are sustainable is very, very important. So, and of course continue to learn, then lead a life of gratitude is very important. Then of course the success. Success is also very danger. You become a successful person, have millions or billions of dollars. Unless you use rightly, it can be very danger. It is something like drug. When you take a drug, you think, oh, I'm a very successful person. I'm very smart. Everybody respect me. Looks like I'm a god. So that is what people start thinking. So, but if you have a life that is driven by gratitude and appreciation for all those people who made successful, then you will be very clear and happy and successful, not only in this life, but also in the future life. So with that, let me again congratulate all the graduates of this class 2025. So whenever you face challenges in your life, whether they are small challenge or a challenge as big as Mount Everest, please remember. So this last verse again I want to repeat. Yatra Yogeswara Krishna, Yatra Partha Dhanudara, Tatra Sri Vijayo Bhuti Nitir Matirmam. Okay, so here doesn't mean that you go and do all the time puja. What I'm saying is, wherever Krishna and a person who is doing some activity, maybe karma yoga, so keep this book. It is not different from Krishna. A following teachings of Krishna or doing some service to Krishna, both are same. So if you follow these teachings of this Bhagavad Gita in your professional endeavor, in your personal endeavor, then you will be successful both materially in terms of wealth, in terms of emotion, in terms of spirituality, and of course you will be also victorious and you will also have a courage just like Gandhi, and then of course you will also be a person who can be a Sthita Prajna so that you can be happy forever. With this, let me finish and thank you very much. All the best. Hare Krishna.
Refreshing to we're listening to a man of considerable and staggering achievements. Now you can give a big round of applause. Dr. Rajkumar Buyya is not an ordinary soul, but what was refreshing is the simplicity that he brings to his thoughts and his actions. His attire itself speaks volumes of the sort of importance he attaches to his roots. Namma nadu, namma samskriti, namma jana, namma bhashe. Idu mukhya. Idu adamelene mikkidella alva. As they say, we need to recognize where the deoxyribose nucleic acid of ours comes from. It's from centuries and centuries of existing in our land. We are Bharatiyas first and last. Thank you so much, sir, for your invigorating address.
We now request the Controller of Examinations to read out the names of the first rank holders of all programs of study and request the Hon'ble Chancellor and other dignitaries to present the medals and certificates to the first rank holders.
Let's start with the PG programs. From MTech Computer Science, we have the first rank holder, Siraj Ahmad N. Dharmayat, who has secured a CGPA of 9.88.
Let's give them a huge round of applause.
Next we have Sneha C. from MTech Electronics and Communication Engineering, who has secured the first rank with a CGPA of 9.91.
Let the applause continue.
From the Master of Computer Application Department, we have Jennifer Elisa Mary, who has secured the first rank with a CGPA of 9.31. From the Master of Business Administration, we have Naveen Kumar Ye, who has secured a CGPA of 9.29. From the Master of Pharmacy, we have Naga Maunika KP, who has secured a first rank with a CGPA of 9.84.
Let us give her a huge round of applause.
We have Valli Ramanathan from the B Architecture Department, who has secured the first rank with a CGPA of 9.84. From the Design Department, we have S. Sanyukta, who has secured a CGPA of 9.80.
Let's give them a huge round of applause. Let the applause continue, please.
From the BTech Biotechnology Department, we have A. Arun Kumar, who has secured the first rank with a CGPA of 9.73. We have Saad bin Khalid from the BTech Computer Science, who has secured the first rank with a CGPA of 9.88.
Let the applause continue.
From the BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering Department, we have Samya Dipto De, who has secured the first rank with a CGPA of 9.78. We have A. Sanat Hoysala from BTech Electrical and Electronics Engineering, who has secured a CGPA of 9.29. From the Department of Mechanical Engineering, we have Achyut A. Gupta, who has secured a CGPA of 9.35. We have B.S. Nikita Bhatt from the Bachelor of Commerce program, who has secured a CGPA of 9.34.
Let the applause continue.
From the Bachelor of Business Administration, we have Astha Kodaria, who has secured a CGPA of 9.44. From the BBA Hospitality and Event Management, we have Krishnamurthy Mallikarjun Gotur, who has secured a CGPA of 9.50.
Let us give them a huge round of applause.
From the BBA Sports Management Department, we have Shivani Thandarket Kunnamal, who has secured a CGPA of 9.73. We have Vaibhav Burad from the BBA LLB Honours Program, who has secured a CGPA of 9.24. We have Pragati U. Bhatt from the BA LLB Honours Program, who has secured a CGPA of 9.29.
Let's give her a huge round of applause.
From the first batch of psychology, we have Anokha V, who has secured a CGPA of 9.57. From the Bachelor of Pharmacy, the first rank goes to Miss Isha Falke. She is pursuing her Masters at University of Southern California. In her absence, her parents are collecting the award. She has secured a CGPA of 9.70. From the first batch of Form D, we have Dr. Sri Lakshmi R. Bhatt. She has secured the first rank with 93.24%. Congratulations to all the rank holders.
We request all the first rank holders to join us on the stage for a group photograph. We request all the first rank holders of all programs to join us on stage for a group photograph.
PhD holders.
PhD holders as well. I request the PhD holders also to join us on stage for the group photograph. Let's once again have a huge round of applause to all the PhD holders, MTech with research rank holders, and all the first rank holders of all the programs across PES University on its 10th annual convocation. Congratulations to all.
Our founder chairman, Dr. Medarametla Ramanaidu Doreswamy, was no ordinary soul. A visionary leader, exemplary educationist, a passionate institution builder, and above all, an inspiring mentor to all of us in the PES family. We deeply, deeply miss him. Let us watch a short film on his life and work.
A nation. It is made of dreams, of ideas that turn into historic moments, creates institutions, and builds legends.
In premier institutions, outstanding students, excellent faculty, and world-class infrastructure have been our tools of success.
These dreams take root in perseverance. They grow from the determination and courage to believe in a unified vision. They stem from a solid foundation and unwavering commitment. Amplified by a team that is driven by the same ambition. The only goal is to excel. Excel in aspiration, in performance, in vision, and even in service.
The wide gap that is prevailing between the rural and urban. To fill up this gap as far as possible, one of the measures initiated is adopting rural government primary and middle schools.
Service to this great nation to which we belong, where in order to succeed, we need to succeed together. And the only way to progress is by taking the nation along. At the center of everything we do is the future of our nation, our students. It's for us to make them the best they are capable of being and create change makers. It's on us to design the future, take pride in our roots, and take our nation to the world. It's on us to make a mark, set new standards, and reach beyond the boundaries set for us. Because this is just the beginning of what we are capable of creating. This is just the beginning of a dream we are building together, learning and growing, while we never forget where it all began.
It all should start from individual. My activity should not harm the society. Have Abdul Kalam, Suryaprasad as your role models. Grow in the direction. Be a great asset not only to your family, but to the society and to the country and to the humanity. Thank you very much.
Professor M.R. Doreswamy sir's vision and values will always ignite our minds and keep us inspiring the next generations to come. We, at this juncture, promise that we will carry his vision and legacy ahead. PES University was established under the Karnataka Act 16 of 2013, and the first batch of students were admitted in 2014. It has completed over a decade of meaningful existence and is recognized as a benchmark of quality education. On this occasion, we have brought out a coffee table book entitled The Decade of PES University. We request the Hon'ble Chancellor to release the coffee table book.
Honorable Chancellor of PES University, Professor D. Jawahar, is a man of action. His relentless efforts towards imparting quality practices to education has brought PES to where it is today. We request you to address the graduating class of 2025.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. My acknowledgements to our chief guest, Dr. Rajkumar Buyya, Vice Chancellor Dr. Suryaprasad, Registrar Dr. Sridhar, our Chief Operating Officer Jawahar, dignitaries on the dais, our esteemed Governing Council members, Academic Council, Research Council, and the members of People's Education Society, accomplished deans and faculty. Dear students, I am delighted to extend my heartfelt congratulations to each one of you for all the years of hard work you have put in to culminate to this momentous day in your lives, graduating from the portals of PES. Today is a day of celebration, of fulfillment and new beginnings. As Chancellor of PES University, it gives me immense pride to stand before you and witness another generation of bright, determined individuals ready to step into the real world. But this day is not about achievement. It's also about the values that has brought us here. Values that were woven into the very fabric of PES. The values are the legacy of our founder, Professor M.R. Doreswamy. My father lived his life by three core values: perseverance, excellence, and service. Perseverance is to never give up, even when challenges seem unsurmountable. Excellence not as a destination, but as a lifelong pursuit in everything that we do, and service to remember always that knowledge is most meaningful when it uplifts others and contributes to society. I've always had this opportunity of going through my dad's convocation speeches. And I always used to comment to him, he used to prepare a lot. He used to take down a lot of notes, a lot of data, a lot of statistics, what's been happening in our institution, so that he can give a meaningful message in every convocation address. I used to always tell him, Daddy, you don't need to tell stories of others. All that you need to do was share your story with the people who are there in the audience. There is so much that they can learn from your own experiences. I'm sure what he didn't do, I will do on his behalf today. The early memories that I have of my father is that I am 58 years old. My early memories are not that old, probably around 45 years old. I only know of a few things. One, when we started the PES in a rented gymnasium, the contract that he signed with the gym owner was that it would be converted to a gym in the morning, and in the sense that later on converted into a classroom, and in the evening the gym equipment will be put back, so that in the sense that the gym can go on in the morning. He was a very ambitious person. While it was a rented facility that he had, he decided that he had to have a day college as well as an evening college in the rented gymnasium itself. The procedure was something like this. Every day in the morning, after the gym sessions was over, of the people who had enrolled in the gym equipment had to be moved and kept in the side, and the classroom benches had got to be put in the classroom. Then the classes would go on for the day college as well as the evening college. The evening college classes would get over by 9 p.m. After 9 p.m., the gym equipment had to be put back in place after removing the benches. And that's what they did for 3 years of their life. And the person who was moving the gym equipment included my father, who was doing that particular work. Boys, ladies and gentlemen, if there's anything that I want you to learn from Professor Doreswamy, all that I want us to learn is how to work hard. If somebody believes that they're working harder than what our founder did, it is hard to believe. It is hard to believe. So many a times when we talk about values that we need to instill in any institution, I always talk about trying to say, hey, that's hard work for you. Now, when we talk about the core values, perseverance, continuous hard work is what we are talking about, and that is perseverance. Even though it was a very, very small, unknown school in Hanumantanagar, the advertising campaign, as I remember, was we didn't have the money to put advertisements in the newspaper. If you didn't have the money for the advertisement in the newspaper, he used to be printing these pamphlets. You know that, right? You have these inserts. He used to go at 5 o'clock in the morning to the local newspaper vendors and insert those flyers into the newspapers so that it could be delivered to the houses in Hanumantanagar. That is what his journey all about. And I take a lot of pride in trying to say that this is the kind of person, and this is the kind of person who built PES. If you can have the same kind of values in each one of you, trust me, you can go far. Even in those small, young days, when small number of students were there, he always wanted to recognize excellence. He was the one who started giving these gold medals for students who get ranks in the university. Excellence isn't something what we are doing today. When PES University gives 31 crores of scholarships every year, in those days, regardless whether there was money or not, he used to find the money mostly from my mother to take it from her purse and give it to students as scholarships that were there in the annual celebrations of the college. That is what is pursuit of excellence. The third component that he talked about, he always said there is a gap between the urban and rural India. And in the sense that the fact that he came from rural India, he was always committed to the cause of trying to say, how do we bridge this divide between rich and poor and that between urban and rural India? So for us, service is something like trying to say, can I make a larger contribution than to my own self and my family? Can I go beyond that? And that is what we need to take away from our founder, Professor Doreswamy. It is these values that enabled him to transfer a vision into what PES has become today, a world-class institution. One that remains deeply rooted in Indian ethos, For him, education was not about just textbooks and exams. It was about shaping character, nurturing curiosity, and preparing students to be leaders who carry their values to every corner of life. Living a legacy is very, very important. Living a legacy is very, very important. So today, if you say KRS, what comes to your mind? What comes to your mind? Sir M. Vishweswaraya. If you talk of National College Baswangudi, what comes to your mind? H. Narsimaya. If you talk about Vidhan Sauda, what comes to your mind? Kengal Hanumantaya. If you talk about Lal Bagh, what comes to your mind? Who? Dr. Marigowda, not Tipu Sultan. Then if you talk about PES, what should come to your mind? Professor Doreswamy. That is what it is. That is what is living a legacy. Each one of you should aspire to live a legacy. If he can do it with his humble background, with the kind of background that you have, what kind of chapters can we write in the annals of history in the years to come? And that is what the challenge that you all are going to be having in the days to come. To you, our graduates, as you step out into a world that is evolving faster than ever, these values become even more essential. We are living in an age defined by emerging technologies, artificial intelligence, biotechnology, renewable energy, space exploration, fields that are reshaping societies and economies at unprecedented speed. Opportunities will be vast, but so will be responsibilities. Global challenges from climate change to inequality are demanding new solutions, new courage, and new imagination. This is the world you are stepping into. It is uncertain, it is demanding, but it's also brimming with possibility. And it is exactly the kind of world you have been prepared for. Because at PES, we did not give you a degree. We give you the ability to navigate the real world. That is your guiding vision, our promise, and our challenge to you. I want each one of you to remember, perseverance will be your anchor, excellence your compass, and service your North Star. As you walk out of these halls, wearing your gowns and holding your degrees, remember that you carry not just the name of PES University, but the charge to navigate the real world with courage and conviction. There are lots of messages that convocation addresses are going to be given to the graduating classes world over. This being my first address as the Chancellor of PES University, there's a small thing that I would like to pass on as a recommendation to adopt in your life, which goes by the same acronym of life. Firstly, in the sense that one of the commodities that is going to be premium for you to be successful in life is learnability. The issue that is going to be there is you will never get into a situation that every time you want to learn something, you're going to be a part of a university again. You got to become lifelong learners, and then in the sense that you need to understand what is joy of learning. I want to share a small example here. When I was a student in my engineering college, my basic way of learning was the textbook that used to be given as a recommended book, the notes that were given by the teachers that was considered to be very precious. But never did any teacher who taught me told me what is joy of learning. They did not tell me this is the book that you need to go through so that you can do that. The first time I really experienced this joy of learning was only when I started teaching the students of PES. Then is when I looked at these books, and then in the sense that I was wondering, why didn't anybody tell me that this is the kinds of books that are available by which you can enjoy learning and translate information in a much better manner. Second thing is innovation. World is not going to be a very, very kind place for people who are not going to be innovators at heart. You have to be a passionate innovator. Everything that you see around you, you need to look at trying to say, how can I be making things better? That should be the attitude of every PES graduate, and that's how we become an innovator. The third thing I think is very, very important for our young people here is understanding finance. And I call it as financial prudence. Many a time when placements take place on campus, there are students who get 6 lakhs per annum job, there are students who get 12 lakhs per annum job, and there are few students who get 60 lakhs per annum job also. But all that I want to tell our students is, majority of you are not married. You should not be spending more than 5,000 rupees a month. Anything else should be either savings or investment. So why should money matter to you? Being frugal in your means, having the right kind of attitude, investing time on yourself to make yourself better, and that's the way you need to understand the money that's going to land up with you. And that's extremely very important to see as a way in which you go forward in life. The last thing that I would like to suggest for the graduating class is empathy. Empathy is very important. There are lots of people around you. All that you need to do is care for the people who are not as blessed as you are. Demonstrate concern, demonstrate commitment, demonstrate compassion. I think people who graduate from the portals of PES, we have imbibed in you the capability to demonstrate empathy to the world around you. And please make sure you do it to the best of your ability. It is this time to gratefully acknowledge the invaluable contributions of our Chief Operating Officer, Professor Rajkumar, Vice Chancellor, Dr. J. Suryaprasad, Medical Director, Dr. Suresh Krishnamurthy, Associate Medical Director, Dr. Rupa, for their tireless efforts in uplifting the PES experience with their leadership and expertise. I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to each colleague across all functions, teaching, administration, technical and support, whose collective efforts have ensured the smooth functioning of the university. While time does not permit me to name everyone individually, I sincerely and gratefully acknowledge their invaluable contribution to the continued success of PES University. I would be absolutely failing in my duty in case I do not thank my wonderful faculty across PES University who made the experience for the students the very best. Congratulations to the graduating class of 2025. This is your moment, and I have no doubt you will rise to meet it. May the Almighty give you the wisdom and strength to accomplish all your dreams. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Chancellor, for those inspiring words. We now request the Honorable Registrar to deliver the vote of thanks.
It is a profound honor to stand before this august audience today at this joyous occasion of our 10th annual convocation. I'll be failing in my duty if I don't fondly remember our founder chancellor, Dr. M.R. Doreswamy, who had a huge influence on most of us in the campus by his thoughtful speeches and by educating us in going a long way in building PES to the next level. He is physically not present amidst us today, but we seek his blessings at every juncture to ensure that PES stands atop. I extend our deepest gratitude to each person here for coming over to this wonderful occasion this evening. My sincere thanks to our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Rajkumar Buyya, whose inspiring words today has not only motivated the graduates, but also illuminated their paths as they embark upon a new beginning. Sir, thank you very much for your presence this evening. Traveling all the way from Melbourne, I request our Honorable Chancellor to honor Dr. Rajkumar Buyya. Our Honorable Chancellor is a visionary leader and his relentless pursuit of academic excellence has profoundly shaped the educational experience of our graduates. His commitment to student success has set a benchmark that encourages all of us at PES to strive for greatness. It is always a pleasure interacting with him, knowing from him, and working with him. We at PES are very fond of our Hon'ble Chancellor, Professor Jawahar, who's an achiever and an excellent orator for all of us here. Sir, thank you very much for your kind presence and addressing all the graduates. To our distinguished faculty, their unwavering support have been the backbone through this academic voyage. I take this opportunity to thank our faculty team for their support and encouragement in all activities of PES. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. J. Suryaprasad, is a person who is approachable and who takes keen interest to ensure that everything planned on campus goes as per that. It's always a pleasure talking to him, knowing from him, and it is a huge pleasure being his colleague next door, at least for me. Sir, thank you very much for your presence, and we truly thank you for all the support and encouragement that you've been giving. Our Chief Operating Officer, Professor Rajkumar, has been the person behind the scenes. He is one person who gets into minute details to ensure that anything that happens on campus has that finesse and that touch so that the stakeholders get the maximum out of it. It's a huge pleasure having him amongst us this evening. Thank you very much for your presence, Professor Rajkumar. I take this opportunity to thank the honorable members of the Board of Governors, Academic Council, Executive Council, and the Research Council for their constant support, encouragement, and their valuable inputs in all activities of PES and helping us to take PES to greater heights. Thank you very much, sirs and madams, for your presence this evening. I also take this opportunity to thank our deans, directors, officers of the university, chairpersons, and the faculty for their unwavering support in making today's event a grand success. Big thanks to the organizing team and volunteers for their support to make this event a grand success today. A huge round of applause to Dr. Karthik, the Controller of Examination, and his team for their untiring efforts for the last couple of months in ensuring that all the certificates are made ready in time and for putting everything together for making today's convocation a grand success. My thanks are also due to Professor Rajesh Mathivandan and follow-up and preparing the souvenir in a very, very befitting manner. PESU ambassadors is going to be received by each and every graduate seated across the campuses. Many thanks to the parents and their families for their sacrifices, love, and constant encouragement in the progress of their ward. This achievement is as much as yours as it is ours. Thank you, parents, for your presence here and for all the support that you've been giving. Thanks to all the distinguished invitees, guests, and the audience for joining us and making this occasion so memorable and special. I also wish to thank the members of the press and electronic media for constantly supporting and encouraging all the activities that happen on PES campuses. Congratulations to all the graduates. We wish everyone a bright and successful future. Please remain in touch and keep us updated on all your achievements. Huge thanks to Dr. V. Krishna and Dr. Anuradha for the excellent comparing of today's evening's function. Once again, it's my pleasure to thank one and all who are present in this audience. Have a nice evening. Thank you, one and all.
On behalf of everyone present here, we'd like to extend a warm thanks and a big round of applause for our Registrar, Dr. K. Sridhar. The first part of the convocation function will conclude with the national anthem, after which the academic procession will leave the hall. We request everyone to rise for the national anthem, remain standing till the academic procession leaves the convocation hall. Thank you. Now the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Request all to keep standing till the academic procession recedes. The second part of the convocation function is about to begin. So the order of giving away the graduation certificates will be MBA department graduating student class first, then BCom and then BBA. We request the MBA parents are waiting to be coming inside the hall. I now request all the
Manjula Shriram, Shri Hema Hasmita Kancharla, A. Lakshanya, Aditya Bisaria, Aditya Dev Sharma, Akash Kuran, Arav Jaiswal, Aaron Saldana, Ashish M. Kumar, Abhishek V, Abhishek Sagarnal, Akshat Gonial, Akshat Jain, Akshata Ashok Gunapuche, Akshay Pramod Mali, Akshit Pandharkar, Akula Pranavi, Alan Joji Veliet, Alekhya Ponekanti, Amber Ahmed, Amit Ramappa Dixit, Amok Firke, Amulya Pottumarti, Ananya Brahmavar, Ananya Nagulpati, Ananya Hegde, Ananya V, Anika Mishra, Aniket Chaudhary, Anirudh Bhatt, Anirudh Krishna Kundukuri, Anirudh Sai Lanka, Anirudh Suresh Tavkar, Ankit Hiremat, Ankita Venkat Mandalam, Ankita K, Anubhav Mendiratta, Anurag Rajkumar Vadyar, अनुष्का प्रशांत पाटिल, अनुश्री अनिल, अपर्णा गंगराजू, अपूर्वा VH, अरविंदी अच्युत राम, अरविंद चक्कमलयत बैजू, अर्चित आनंद, अर्चित सहगल, आरीश कुमार, अर्जुन राज KS, अरमान मित्तल, अरुण कार्तिक S, आर्या प्रशांत ऋषि पाठक, आर्या तापिकर, आर्या उमेश, आर्यन देव, आर्यन वाधवा, आशीष बिनॉय अब्राहम, आशीष रेड्डी, अश्विन चंद्रशेखरन, अश्विन श्रीधर, अश्विना राकेश, अथर्वा मेनकुडले, आतिफ शेख, Thank you, sir. May I now invite Dr. Sandesh BJ, Chairperson, Department of CSE, to present the certificates to the graduating students. Avni Shri Dhagam, Atif Sheikh, Avni Shri Dhagam, Ayush Prashant Kale, Ayush Sisodia, Ayushman Singh Nikum, Aditya Pai, B. Karthik, B. Monali, B. Rajkiran, B. Tejaswini, Balaji M, Bhalodia Tirtharaj, Bhaskar KR, Bodhita KS, Bhumika MS, Bhumika Manjunath Patil, Bhuvisha N, Burugupalli Yogita, CA Prajwal, C Dhruva, CH Sricharan, Sri Ujjwal, Chandan D, Chandana Dongre, Chandana Priya Podibotla, Chandra Prabha, Chandra Priya, Chandra Sagar CM, Chantel Idemont, Charan Gowda, Chava Govardhan Rao, Chetan V, Chinmaya R, Chintana MJ, Chirag Mudlapur, Chokalingam Annamalai, Chopa Rasagya, Craig Fernandez, Darsh Patel, Darshan GN, Darshan J.S., Darshan V, Diksha Rajshekhar, Deepak, Deepak PJ, Deepika Indran, Devanjan Banerjee, Devansh Guttikonda, Dharini Hinlatti, Dhruv Sanjay Kumar Ratanpara, Dheya Patel, Divya D, Divyansh Vinayak, Diya Maria Manoj, Dhruti Gowda, Faizan Pasha, Farhan Abdullah, Achyut Kumar, Gagan R, Gagana KG, Ganesha Gosikere Matta, Gaurav BV, Gautam Pandey, Girish N, Gollaputti Sai Kriti, Gauri Shriya, Gautam Sai Gajarapu, H. Manoj, Hamsini Ramesh, Harini Anand, Harini Shri, Harini V, Harsh Somanchi, Harsha Naik, Harshvardhan G, Harshan, Harshan K.A., Harini Murugan, Harshita Khajuria, Harshit J, Harshita R, Hasika Bogarappu, Himaj Yadav, Hemant M, Himaja B, Himank Bansal, Himanshu Kumar Suman, Iha Keshav Shetty, Isha Sudhir Prabhu, Isha V. Rao, Ishita Bival, Itish Raj Shukla, Jagdish Malgon, Janav Shetty, Prashil Himanshu Jatakia, Jawahar Bhalchandra, Jay Mintu Shah, Jitu John Jacob, Nitish Kumar Reddy, Yogendra Kumar, Kashika Agarwal, Kannegola Ritvik, Karimi Reddy Chaitanya Kumar Reddy, Karishma Ravi Kumar, Kashish Kesi, Kaushik Chalapalli, Kaushik Chereddy, Kavya Panikar, Kirtana R, Keshav Agarwal, thank you, sir. May I now invite Dr. Aarti Arya, Chairperson, Department of CSE AIML, to present the degree certificates to the graduating students. A small announcement, the students who have collected the degree certificates can move for dinner. The dinner is arranged to the right of MRD Hall. Kevin Thomas, Khushi Kiran Sheelwantamat, Koli Shetty Venkat Aditya, Kollipara Venkat Charan, Kota Bharadwaj, Kotapati Gautam Sairam Reddy, Kothuri Venkat Srijan, Kotre Shiremat, Krish Bharadwaj, Krishaben Bhalani, Krishna Spurti Yandumuri, Krupashri MB, Kuchimanchi Sai Nikhila, Kumar Sampurn, Kushal Sinha, Kushala R, Kusum Manisha, L. Sai Tejas, Lakshmi Narayanan, Laksha Singh,
Lalit Reddy ji, Lasya Talasila, Lekhan Satvik Lekkala, Liva Al-Haq Ahmad Kuni, Love Arora, M. Kirtan Reddy, MP Deepthi, MS Sri Hari Rao, M. Sai Krishna, M. Sai Rutej, M. Nikita Mabel, Madhuri Sai Shriya Samhita, Madhava Bhatt Bhave, Muhammad Saqib Muhammad Jubair Gadyal, Mailara Lingappa, Maitrekar, Malavika V, Malay Shikhar, Mallikarjuna Reddy N, Manav Jarial, Mangala Praveen Kumar, Mangali Bhavya, Manish Immadi Shetty, Manvi Prati, Marada Likita, Mariam Khan, Maya Devi, Mayank Kashyap, Mayur Patil, Mohammad Sami, Meenakshi K, Meenal Bagari, Meera Mutturaju Rao, Meghana Anand, Meghana M, Melvin A. Gomez, Melvin Joji Joseph, Meruva Venkata Sanjay, Muhammad Afnan, Muhammad Basim Alam, Muhammad Hashim Maniyar, Muhammad Zayed, Monish D, Mudundi Manasvi Verma, Muhammad Asher Reza, Munjuluri Kiranmai, Murari B. Deshpande, N. Digvijay, N. P. Pragashri, N. Sai Harshit Verma, N. Tanya Somanna, Nagaraj Sori, Nagaveni LG, Nallapula Karthik, Nama Sai Pranav, Andana Arvind, Naren NS, Narukurti Lohit Suryaraj, Navya HU, Navya Manohar Pai, Neeraj R. Patil, Neeta N. Malya, Netra D. Patel, Nihal Shetty, Nihal T.M. Nikhil Girish. Thank you, Aarti ma'am.
342 absent.
Now I invite Dr. Pooja Agarwal, Professor, Department of CSE, to present the degree certificates. Nikhil John Shaji. Nikhil R. Shetty. Nikita. Nikita V. Nisank Arnav. Nishan Holla. Nishan Menez. Nishank Kaul. Nishant D. Mello.
348, 349.
Nishant S.R. Nishat E. Afroz M. Nishita Pancharatna. Nitin S.R. Nitish Kumar Reddy. Nivedita Deepak. Onkar Suhas Rao Pampativar. Oshin Sharaf. P. Nivedita. Sri Harsha. Padarthi Manjunath. Pagadala Hansika. Pallavi Arora. Pammireddy Gari Naga Yashwant Reddy. Pannag Kumar. Pannaga H.S. Papineni Sai Charan. Parvati Mallikarjun Bagewadi. Patel Kashish Harshad Bai. Patel Sakit Kumar Reddy, Pavan Pradeep, Pinnamaraju Ramaringeshwara Satvik, Pooja Satish, Pradnya H, Pradeep Kumar Jha, Pradeep V. Nayak, Pradyun P. Rao, Pragnya Prasad, Pragnya Vempati, Pragya Das, Prajwal Arnold Quadras, Prajwal V. Shenoy, Pranav Ajay Desai, Pranav P. Vatsa, Pranav Rajesh Nair, Pranit Prashant Pai, Pranay Hemchandran, Pratik M, Pratham Prabal R, Pratham R. Shetty,
401 absent.
Pratvish P.S., Preeti M,
.404 absent.
Prem Kumar S, Prerna M, Prisha Goel, Priyangshu Mazumdar, Priyanshu H, Priyansh Gupta,
12 absent, 14 absent.
Punita A. Puppala Naga Shri Sai Harshit. R. Navneet Krishnan. R. Ranjiv. R. Rohit. R. Shashank. Rachana Binumohan. Raghavendra Gajanan Ambedkar. Raghavendra Patil. Rahul HR. Rahul Kumar Sa. Rajiv Kalose. Raj Gopal Vittal Mutnalli. Ranga Reddy Gari Gagana Reddy. Ranjana V. Ranjita SK. Rashid T. Tahashildar. Ratna Srujan Vankayala.
436 absent.
Riya Sheth. Rema Shalam Royston Fernandez. Rishabh A. Kumar. Rishika Vallambatla. Ritvik B. Rohan B.U. Rohit Vedantam. Roshnav K. Rutvij S. Sankolli, S. Ramanujan, S. Rashmi, S. Sai Shri Lakshmi, S. Saujanya, S. Sidwin, S. V. Gautam, S. L. Meda, Sachin Ramesh Kulkarni, Sahana S. Mutt,
460 absent.
Sahana S. Patil, Sahil G.K., Thank you, Pooja ma'am. I invite Dr. Sandesh B.J., Chairperson, Department of CSE, to present the degree certificates to our graduating students. Sahil Kamate, Sai Janani, I request all the parents to be seated. Sai Rahul Reddy Konnam, Sai Smaran Javalkar, Sai Sudhir Sunku, Saksham Alok, Sakshi S, Samantha Susan John, Samanvita G. Prasad, Samarth Ramesh, Samarth Sangamesh, Sampan Raheja, Samrid Anand, Samrita R, Samyukta B, Sanampudi Sai Sukruti, Sanat Kumar, Sanat Kumar R, Sanjana Nayak, Sanket Jalwad, Sanket Padi, Sanskar Katri, Saranga A. Kulkarni, Saryu Tampan,
486 absent.
Sarthak,
490 absent.
Satish Kumar, Satyam, Satyam Kumar, Shalini, Sharanya B.R., Shashank K.N., Shashank Reddy Prakash, Shaurya Kabra, Sheetal B., Shishir B., Shivani S., Shravya B. Nandyal, Shravya Reddy B., Shri Hari Nadik B.M., Shreya Joshi, Shreya MP,
Paitani is absent.
Shreya Mandi, Shreya P. Rao, Shreyas R, Shreyas VM, Srinivas Dasharath Dulari, Shrishti,
I think you missed one name.
which name?
Shujul. 519 absent. Five ten, yeah. 510 is there.
I will send now.
510. You just shoot it on.
Srijal Venkatesh, Shruti Singh, Shubhika Verma, Shushant Prem Anand, Shweta Dash, Siddharth Prakash, Siddharth Rajendran, Siddharth Tiwari, Sinchana Hebbar,
Skanda S. Shetty, Smriti Raj, Smriti S. Kashyap, Smriti Sanya, Smriti Sugur,
Once they finish, they can go to dinner announcement.
Soham Sarkar, Sohan P, Somanshu Bhattacharya, Suraj Suresh,
students and parents, those who have received the certificates can go and have your dinner.
So they can collect the certificate.
Spurti Shivaprasad, Sragvi Anil Shetty, Srinandan Aravindan, Srinivasan, Sudhiv Divakar, Sudanva Vasant Samaga, Sufyan Pasha, Suhas K, Suhit Gowda, Sujal, Sujan C. Shriyan, Sumant H. Sajjan, I request all the parents, please do not take photographs. Official photographs have been taken and it will be shared with you. This is a kind request. Sumedha DS.
Ask them to please be seated in this.
This is a kind request to all the parents. Please be seated. Sumukh Shetty, Sumukh Suresh, Supratikar, Surabhi A. Chilkunda, Surobhi Halder, Sushmita T, Sutirth Kalkeri, Suyoj K,
After some time, call Kulkarni sir on premises.
Swarnika Banerjee, Swati, Swati Rao, Swayam Chava, T.S. Satvik Nag, Tadishetty Sai Yashwant, Tanisha Das, Tanya Bajaj, Tarun Sai Rajvi. Thank you, sir. Now I invite Dr. Subhash Kulkarni, Principal, PESU, EC Campus, to award degree certificate for the graduates. Tarun Kumar, Tejas P. Rao, Tushar, Urvashi Bhargava, V.R. Karun, V. Rik Vibhadini, V. Surendran, Vaibhavi Sloor, Vaibhavi Bhalke, Vaibhavi Mahindrakar, Vamshi G. Gowda, Vankayala Rajeshwari Shreya, Varshashri, Varun C., Varun Kamath, Varun Muttanna, Varuna Deepak B., Varuni HK, Ved Vishal Mejankar, Veda P., Venkatasai Vivek Tripurari, Vibha Vijay Gangoli, Vidula, Bihar, Vijay Raj G., Vikas Paul Menes, Vishal M. Godi, ವಿಶಾಲ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್, ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಎಸ್, ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್, ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರ ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ, ವಿಸ್ಮಯ ಅಜಿಕುಮಾರ್, ವಿವೇಕ್ ಗುಣಪಾಲಯ್ಯ, ವಿವಿಕೆ ರಾಹುಲ್, ವೈ ಎಲ್ ಕೃಷ್ಣಪಣಿ, ವೈ ಮನೀಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ವೈ ತೆರೇಶಾ, ವೈ ತೆರೇಶಾ, ವೈ ತೆರೇಶಾ, ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಯಮನ್ ಗುಪ್ತಾ, ಎಂಗಲಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಶ್ರುತಿ ರಾಯಲ್, ಯಶವಂತರಾವ್, ಎದ್ದುಲ ರೇವಂತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಯುವರಾಜ್ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿತ್, ಅರ್ಬಾಜ್ ಖಾನ್, ಐಶ್ವರ್ಯ ರಾಜ್ಕುಮಾರ್, ಅನನ್ಯ ಭಾಟಿಯಾ, ಅನಿರುದ್ಧ್ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಬಾಲಾಜಿ, ಅಂಕುಶ್ ನಗಾರ್, ಆರ್ಷಿ ಉಪಮನ್ಯು, ದರ್ಶನ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ದೇಸಾಯಿ ವಂಶೀಲ್ ಸಚಿನ್, ಧಾತ್ರಿ ಸಿ, ಎಚ್ ವಿ ಸಿರಿ, ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಎಸ್, ಹರ್ಷಿತಾ ಸಾಯಿ ಟಿ ಎಸ್, ಹೇಮಂತ್ ವಿ, ಹಿಮಾಂಶು ನಂದ, ಹಿತೇಶ್, ಕುಶಾಗ್ರ ಶ್ರೀವತ್ಸವ್, ನವ್ಯಾವಿ,
Nidhi Kaustubh Ronghe, Rohit, yes, Akshaya, yes, Yashas, yes, Satvik, Shan Saugai Jam, Siddhar D. Pai, Tejas B, Vani Bansal, Vishwajit, Putti Akshay, Yash Kumar, Yogita Ji, Mayank PM, Atikur Rahman, Atish L, Devinit Kumar Reddy, Harsha Ravindra Kamble, Harshita M, Mohammad Asmatin, Nagaraj S, Nishita A, Onkar Pawar, Om Prakash, Prajwal, Prithviraj T, Rakesh D, Ranjita S, Sankalp Taral, Shakti Prasad VU, Soumya MN, Sudeep Gowda AS, Sumukha NM, Supreet MP, Tejas BN, Vijay Kumar, Rachanen Reddy, thank you, sir. Now I invite Dr. Pooja Agarwal, Professor, Department of CSE,
to present degree certificates for the graduating students of Great Learning Department.
Full.
नहीं. Okay.
10 में.
Yes. Yes. Graduating students of Great Learning Department. Now I invite Kaushik MR, M. Arvind, Subhash CV, Dharma Shiva Sakpal, Santosh MM, Sumadi, Vidyakar S, Anish Kumar, Charitra Chandrasekhar, Ashish Kumar, Charitra Chandrasekhar, Sanjana Vadon, Yogesh MM, Raghavendra GR, Sharath MC, Jai Kumar Baba Saheb Khanjire, Dhananjay Kumar, Gokulnath K, Purnachandra M,
After 2-3 calls on this.
Vinay Kumar K, Maitri K, A. Samir, thank you Pooja ma'am. Now I request Dr. Sandesh BJ, Chairperson, Department of CSE, to award degree certificate for the graduating students. Aditya Gaurav, Anil Kumar, Balaji Ankishetty, Ishita Nilesh Joshi, M. Uma, Madhu B.S.,
Nachamayan, Nagaraj Basavaraj Vandel, Praveen Kumar R, Prerana H, Rajesh Gudkoti, Sanish V. Samuel, Srinivas V, Steffi Gray, Shubham Devnath, Sujan Suresh, Divyaji, Shrimat K. Gopi Krishnan, Kandra Venkatareshma, thank you, sir. Now I invite Professor Sudha, Professor, Department of Great Learning, to award degree certificates for the graduating students. Vikram Singh Rathore,
Department of Computer Science and Engineering, MTech in Data Science and Machine Learning.
Oh, thank
Collaboration
you.
with Great Learning.
Okay, ma'am. Sorry. Department of CSE, in collaboration with Great Learning, she is working. Now I request her to award degree certificate for the students. Vikram Singh Rathore, Mohit Hem Prasad, Ingade Chetan S. Rao, Sanjay S.C., Sneha R. Nair, Krishnendu Halder, Manoj Madhukar Rao Chavan, Atish Channavira Gowda, Aditya Kumar Rajan, Chirantan Veerappa, Tathagat Roy, Prem Anand C, Balasubramaniam Kantasamy, Prahlad Sarnath, Sharathkumar TR, Abhishek Ghosh, Premanand, Alex Nazarni, Divya L, NVN Midhun Alamuri, Sidhu R. Kodagali, Gautam V, Kunapriti Krishna, N. Shanmuganathan, Santosh Naik, Vinod Kumar VS, Pramitha RP, Shaji Anjum, Supraja Kangod Venkatramana, Pradeep Kumar, Kiran Kumar MN, Kiran Kumar MN, Kevin D. Silva, Paresh Mishra, Mayur Raj, Chandana, Sneha Biswas, Anbu Sharavanakumar, Sibbala Shiva Nikhil, Sibbala Shiva Nikhil, Patel Kshitij Vijay Bhai, Bhuvanayas, Rachaputini Venkatesh, Shashank S, Vandita P, Raghavendra Padanar, Srishti Hazra, Thank you, ma'am. On behalf of PES University, we heartily congratulate all our graduate students. Kritagnata param dharma, kritagnata param tapaha, kritagnata param gnanam, kritagnata param sukham. Thanks a lot. A heartful thanks on behalf of the PES University for everyone gathered here who made this convocation very memorable and wonderful. So now I request everyone to leave for the dinner which is arranged next to the MRD block. Thank you, one and all.